Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to me. Hope you guys had a crazy but safe Monday. My P&L doesn't even fit on the screen anymore. Took the opening range trade. It was a little sketch, but I got it. I did trade yesterday on the track. Also with the opening range trade. So I just go 10 contracts full port for an eval. You could. I mean, this is an eval. I started doing an eval yesterday because I think. Actually, I have one more. Exactly. Never mind. I started doing one just to practice scalping, see if it would work. Kind of like this, just. This is micros. Supposed to be minis, but you get my idea. Like, that's how I made this profit, so it depends. All right. I don't know how to trade, guys. I don't know how to trade this. Do I copy trade? Do I not copy trade? I mean, the decision is so difficult to be made. Do I just work on take profit evals? Now might be the good time to do that. Very bullish so far today, but still got ways to go to yesterday's high during that news event, whatever it was. Good morning, guys. I missed you guys yesterday. I wish I stayed home. I should have stayed home. I knew it. I didn't go out on track once. It was so bad. The worst weather I've ever experienced at the track. I guess I've just been pretty lucky. I've seen some rain, but that was... I've driven in the rain before, but that was not worth it. I don't even know. Let's see. If I did 46, how much profit is that? See, that's like nothing. Yeah, I'm going to trade those accounts first. I mean, I could just scalp. Problem is with scalping, the 5-to-1 rule comes in play, and then, of course, chance of blowing an account is so easy and so high. I lost one yesterday, but I did make some profit on others, so it was pretty good overall, but once I lost one, I was done. I have a P&L. I don't have an updated P&L from yesterday. I have a little bit of a P&L. wasn't fully updated. Took a little bit more trades, but I lost this pretty much a new account. I had like $200 in it, I think. And Bullnox. Bullnox is growing nicely. Picture from the track. Bullnox is growing nicely. I should be working on some Bullnox evals as well. Because now I could activate pretty much, if I just make a little bit more profit tomorrow, I'll be able to activate 3 more accounts with Bullnox and get to 6. I believe that's how it works. I might be wrong though. I might just have to activate 4th one, get that one to safety net, and then do 5th one. But I had that issue, RXGG. I had that issue with Bullnox this morning. I had to quickly work out a copy trader for Apex account for the opening range trade. Because I couldn't get my Bullnox, which is my lead account for the morning trade. I couldn't get it to load. It loaded now, but it's taking forever. See? Gaming trading, I did see some of the fireworks from yesterday. I didn't see like everything, but it definitely is very, very crazy what we saw yesterday. I was getting texts, you know, I did see the open on Sunday. I watched that, I made a video about that. But like trading this right now, I don't know how to do it. I don't even know. Nice rejection of the highs. You would think we're in a bullish market right now looking at this, right? If you just zoom, if you zoom in, you know, it's a bullish day. RXGG, just restart QUANTOWER. That's one way to fix it. Still selling off. Nice retest of these wicks here on this side. It's like a mirrored image. Desk is a little low. Wow. And what prop firm are you with? RXGG? And Anna, thank you for confirmation. Yeah, so one account at a time. It's annoying, but buy from the futures. Let me see if mine loads. check for you. Oh. Yeah, my fund of futures is not showing up for me. I mean, this might take a few minutes. Yeah, I mean, it will load, but it will take a while. What a recovery. What a zone we have here. I mean, just up and down 100 points. No trend yet. I think I also heard that Apex has a 90% off on wealth charts. Is that true? I feel like I didn't get an email, but I saw. Yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to use them though. There goes the break of the highs. ES is still not at the highs, but I mean, it's at the highs. It didn't break it yet. I should just work on take profit trader evals right now until I figure out how I want to trade this, because I don't know. I don't know if I want to copy trade or definitely not something we're used to. So I just want to make sure that this works. No, 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 no. I'm such an idiot. The code didn't work and I paid for an eval full price. Oh my God, what was I doing? I just had the credit card information saved and you guys lied to me. There's no 90% off sale. Wow. Well, I just spent $80 for no reason. What was that's oh man, the process was in my hand and in my brain just engraved the process to go through how to buy an eval, and I just went with it. Literally just bought an eval for $83 and I'm not even gonna use it because I'm not using wealth charts. I'm not paying activation fee. Oh, let me see. Can I scalp on NQ here? Just an eval, guys. Just an eval. Okay, this is holding so far. See, if I would have scalped it, I would have been fine. It was up 15 points. Oh. Oh, well, that didn't work. All right, so this is a problem with scalping. I mean, I would have scalped for 30 ticks, and that would have been an out. But trying to scalp for bigger targets, once you get caught like this, it's so hard to stop out. That's why I'm so nervous to do that on the fundeds. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to trade, so we're just gonna talk for now. Six short. Yeah, that was pretty fun. In case you guys haven't seen it, give me a thumbs up on this. That short is a lot better than the short I just took. That was just an eval, just to see. It's not liquid death, but where can I buy that hat? I don't know. I didn't open a store yet. All right, so it's choppy, but it's uptrending. So we're just gonna have to wait for either backside or join the trend. You definitely don't want my signature on that. It'll just ruin the hat. I have a lot of hats. I could definitely give away some. The only thing is it would have to be shipped just to the US. Unless someone wants to pay for shipping. Wow. Very choppy, very choppy. How are you guys doing? Anyone trading already? Green. Man, there were some crazy P&Ls I saw yesterday on Twitter with like the no consistency prop firms. Someone made like $76,000 on Top Step funded. And this market's crazy, but day like yesterday, you could really, if a prop firm like Apex didn't have a consistency rule, you could really just really damage the prop firm with 20 accounts. Still grinding higher. I feel like it wants to reach the 363 area, the 400 level basically. Oh, okay. I was using Nutty's code and it didn't work. Oh, so it's not. Got it. That was pretty bad. Oh God. Yeah, well, can't say I recommend I'm tempted to just buy take profit trader evals for now. And guys, I got my bagel delivered. Haven't had a bagel in so long. Not even gonna eat the whole thing. Probably. Same day payouts. Well, only take profit trader. Am I wrong on that, guys? Is there any other platform that has same day payouts? Like the day you get the account, you can get a payout. What's a Jewish bagel? Like kosher? I wasn't around yesterday. I was at the track. I was at the track and it was horrible. And today we have sunshine. Like, what are the odds? A couple people crashed. Can we get some kind of like setup here? And this bagel is so good. It's cold though. It's not toasted. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter. If I'm not on stream or something, you'll know. Well, this was the conditions on the track. So it was just a big cars and coffee. Some people run out. Some people went out. There's a lot of Porsches. Jesus, I didn't realize. That looks like mine. Well, that is mine. Wow. I rocked the number 11 for 11 ticks. 11 tick scalps. Carmino, yeah. I think that's what I want to do as well. Just scalp. Problem with on Apex, you could break the 1 to 5 risk reward rule so easily. Damn, you guys have some interesting questions. Do I deep clean my car after a wet weekend? No. My car is meant to be driven. It's not going to be a baby. I do wash it with a hand wash quite often though when it's dirty. So like I'm either going to have someone come and clean it or I'll go to the car wash once we have a nicer day. But I do not go to gas station car washes. We don't have those here in Jersey, but I know what you mean. Nope. It's a hand wash. I'm really tempted to scalp on Take Profit Trader. So strong. Yeah. Even like a nice car, it doesn't have to be a sports car. I wouldn't take it to a car wash. Hand wash is best. I need $300 to pass. Take profit. Uh-oh. Just got to start scalping to the long side because the short selling today is just not working. Where off-roading is a little bit different. Off-roading, you get dirt everywhere. It gets, once it dries up, it gets sticks in. I don't eat breakfast a lot, but I didn't eat a lot yesterday at all, so starving. But now I'm not gonna eat till like 7 p.m. Fast for like 8 hours or 7 hours. I'm not really fasting anymore. I'm just trying not to overeat because I definitely felt a lot better with less sugar in my blood. All right, guys, I don't know what to do. This is going up, but it looks like it's getting heavy. So gotta wait for a reversal, and then I'll start looking for either longs down here, or if we get some kind of failed attempts to go higher, maybe I'll go short. For now, I'm gonna enjoy my bagel. That's why I like my opening range trade. I'm done. At least on 5 accounts, I'm done. All right, we're good. Breakfast is over. Let's focus. It's so strong though. It's gonna be hard to short this at any point. Apex is running 90% off for wealth charts, I think, right now. So I don't know when they're gonna run a sell for Apex accounts like the regular ones, but you could do you could do a reset for $40. Trying to scalp on take profit eval, but it's not that easy. Oh, because I have 14.6. Like, should be getting close to passing it if I get filled. Yeah, I need $55. No, $45 to pass. Apparently the code is wealth charts. That's the only... Don't ask me how I know. Damn. This is the stuff you don't want to see. This is why we love prop firms. I don't know who this guy is, but this guy might be a troll account. Actually, I don't think this is real. He's got 70K followers. It looks like he was in crypto. He made 9.5 times 5 on his accounts. This guy is a freaking animal, dude. Unbelievable. $9K times 5 accounts. 20 requesting 20K at the end of the session. That's the beauty of Take Profit Trader, man. I really need to pass my take profit. I would pay so much for his mentorship. He said like he can't teach, and trust me, a mentorship from him wouldn't really change much. I mean, it could. I would like to see his trading style. I think that's what I would like to see. I don't really know how he trades. I don't know if he scalps, if he holds, if he uses massive size, if he uses small size and long wind. I don't know. That's what I would like to know. Maybe he's watching. He watches all the time. He is the best trader I know, though. Most consistent. Yeah, we passed to $1, but I'm going to make at least one more tick just to be safe. Because I am right at the... Okay. Okay, so we passed that. I'm thinking about buying more and just working on that today. I do want to see how this level 239 and 219 hold. Have I ditched Apex completely? Huh? What? Why would I do that? I think Apex is number 2 still. I think Take Profit Trader is the number 1 prop firm, but Apex is my favorite because of how I could trade Apex with 20 accounts. If Apex didn't have 20 accounts, then it would be an equal ground with other prop firms. Obviously, the 20 accounts is what keeps them ahead for me. Because like you can see, I don't make a lot of profit per account. But if I make a little profit on all the accounts, then I could get a big payout, and that's the difference. Yeah, but Apex, unfortunately, I mean, no, unfortunately, Apex wouldn't have the same rules if they had 5 accounts, right? The reason why they have the rules they have is because they have 20 accounts. I mean, I think that's obvious, but let's stab a short here. I don't know. It's too much dollar risk. They got me in just at the bottom of that. My own trap here, but I was hoping for the trap down here. Damn, but yeah, this is the... See, I didn't notice this trap until I got into the trade. That's my biggest issue sometimes. Like, I don't notice the things until I'm in, because I don't, you know, I'm jumping between the 2 charts. And so I think scalping is the way to go for me. But like if I took a scalp like this, I mean, they didn't go a tick in my favor, right? So got to be very careful. Legends is new, and there's no, they don't have any. It's like daytraders.com, you know, they don't have any big following yet, so it's hard to say. I don't care to go with prop firms that are new. As a streamer, it's too risky for me. Mentally, I'm like I don't care if I lose $3,000 like I did with fast track trading. You know, I paid $3,000 for the accounts. I don't, whatever, I recovered, but other people might not be able to recover. So I'm not gonna put my name on a prop firm I don't know anything about. I'm not saying they're a scam because I don't know. I'm just saying there's 5 prop firms that we could all use, maybe 6, that have all kinds of different rules that we could find that's something that works for us. Damn, they top ticked my ass. Flexi, I don't know. I don't think Flexi's, they might, I don't, is Flexi one of the ones that went out? I think they did. I'm pretty sure Flexi's gone. Yep, Flexi Trade closed its doors. I had no hope for them. Same as Earn Max. Damn, I shorted the bottom. And cover the top. That's the most tough type of trading that you could do. I mean, I don't know how to trade this, to be honest. It's so violent. Need to get a trade that just works right away, I think, or just get the hell out. It's one or the other. Yes. My code for take profit is ALP though. It's not Alpine. Don't use Alpine. It's just ALP. Pretty much in the prop firm industry, all the codes give you the same deals. It's not their own platform. It's a web-based platform that they want to use, which I don't think it's good. I think they should use something else. But it seems like they went a lot, a lot into wealth charts with, coding the 30% drawdown, all that stuff. So it's something that they want to promote, I guess. But until we are forced to use wealth charts, I pretty much won't. I could get used to it. I mean, I did it on one account. It just takes time to setting it up and getting used to the charts, and I wouldn't want to do it, but silly to force traders to use this or that. Yeah, hopefully they don't, and I don't think they will, but they, let's say they get rid of trade of 8, right? So it's gonna be rhythmic and wealth charts. And then everyone's gonna switch to rhythmic, and it's gonna crash with rhythmic again. I feel like I'm lost recently. The energies feel like everything is crumbling down. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. But it's definitely been tough. It's been very tough lately to navigate these markets for sure. I mean, this looks like a good short, but is it just playing games to make it look like it's a good short? I don't think we're gonna. How much are we up today? I don't think we're gonna get even close to a halt to the upside. Am I wrong on that? 5%. Yes, they have a built-in copier. Okay, I really want to short this. I just need to find an entry. Like a lot of stops are gonna get triggered right here now. It's gonna flush right to 200. And trade Apex and take profit trade at the same time with QUANTOWER? Yes, you can. You just need to have a paid license, which is like $30 or so on QUANTOWER. The link is down below, and you just need advanced features. You don't need the full license to QUANTOWER. That's the biggest thing. People think you need full license. You don't. That's the short I wanted, guys, and I just couldn't find an entry. Fuck. This market is so difficult to trade. I mean, I jumped in there. I should have jumped in again. Just being scared. Hopefully, you can make. Holy fucking shit. What just happened? That was a very strange. Is there a lot of volume on that? Why did it do that? I have my QUANTOWER, I mean my TradeRate open as well. I didn't see that on TradeRate. Why am I not scalping? I just feel like I'm gonna get denied a payout if I do. I don't know. Like I'm not gonna be able to control the risk reward. And that was 80-point candle. Tonic trades, I actually don't know. I don't know if it's the same day. I mean, I'm assuming it's the same day. I mean, same day payouts, so you would think. I'm gonna try again. I think it wants to follow rollover, but timing is just so tough. Like I need to wait for a trap. I'll break even this. Let's see if it continues lower. Because now I'm gonna have a trap either here or here to enter short. So I don't want to take a loss. A lot of buying pressure here. Let's have a long setup here, so I'm gonna be careful. Hopefully this wasn't a big mistake I just made. Or was it? I'll find out. Nope. Looks like I am, Dylan. When, today or yesterday? Don't know how to feel about it. I mean, you're gonna feel a little bit of pain. I mean, there's no, we're human. We're not gonna. That's as close to to a real loss as it gets. Was it a big payout or? Yeah, sorry to hear that. But yesterday it seemed like a crazy, crazy day. So damn it, guys. It's a good entry, and of course I get stopped out. So annoying. I just didn't want to take a loss in case we get a. Unbelievable. How frustrating trading can really be. 2 losses on trades I was pretty much right on. Oh, 1 loss, 1 break even, but. I am gonna aggressively short into this bounce. Just need to get it. Oh, fuck. So annoying, guys. Would have been back to green on the day. Or break even at least. Really need that 90% off? They're not gonna give it to us right now. Fuck, I am so pissed. Not that pissed, but I don't care who's doing better than me. I'm not in competition. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't understand this freaking market. Why do I have to freaking stop out break even every single time when it works, but when I stop out break even, when I don't stop out break even, it goes for a loss? Like, why does this always happen? Oh my goodness. Because the YouTubers haven't been in the market for 25 years. Maybe that's why. I'm not losing. I'm break even on the day. I do not solid trader. I plan on doing it eventually, but some platforms don't accept it, and it doesn't really matter. All right, guys. I am gonna go scalp short, I guess, one account at a time, because I can't just watch this melt without me, right? There's no point of watching it melt without me when it's weak. I mean, what am I gonna? We're gonna wait for the bounce to be again strong, or we're gonna short the weakness. We're gonna short the weakness, right? I mean, that's makes a lot more sense than to wait for a bounce and then short into, like, against the trend. I didn't short here, so I got to short here. Am I more? Yeah, I'm way. When it comes to scalping, I can't copy. No, I am not gonna copy. This is freaking brutal, and I can't even find it. I'm just gonna go with whatever account I can find right now. I short the bottom here. Hopefully not. Okay, one account. Freaking gonna scalp. I'm tired of waiting for a setup. Jeffrey's a regular, so I'm not gonna call him out, of course, but Jeffrey, what's there to blow up? You could lose your account. You're not gonna lose. You gotta understand that we as YouTubers, right? We're also trading for an audience, so it's much more difficult. Number one. Number two, who cares if you blow your account, guys? Who gives a crap when it's only $3,000? Okay. If you're getting payouts all the time, if you lose $3,000 in accounts, what is the big deal? Like, you guys some of you guys make this such a big deal. Like, because you look like a self-funded trader and you look at the P&L of each of this or each individual account, that's not how we trade these prop firms. This is $150 risk. Okay, $150 risk. I gotta make 3,000 tokens in this, and I'll get $900 payout. I gotta make $2,600 in tokens, and I'll get $500 payout, which is 3 times the amount I'm risking. Okay, if it's Top Step, it's $200 risk. If it's Take Profit, it's $100 risk. 120, depending on what size account. Tradeify could be $90, could be $300, depending on if you go straight to funded or you do an eval stage. But that's all we risk. It can't blow up. That's 60K. Yeah, and I made 437,000. So if I'm operating at less than 20% fees, find me another business like that, and I'll gladly do it. I haven't done LLC solid trader because there's no benefit. There's not a huge benefit to it yet. It's just a pain in the ass. Honestly, that's the reason why I haven't done it. It's not a huge benefit, and it's a big pain in the ass to switch everything over. But if I was starting fresh, I would do LLC. Yes. But Jeffrey, they're making money, bro. Jeffrey, they're making money. Who cares? $5,000. They might be making $5,000 a month on YouTube, and that's what they have to trade to make money. A day. Okay, Patrick makes 40K a day sometimes. Not a month. He makes more a day than 99% of affiliates make a year. I mean, a month. Some a year. Most of, actually depends. He said what he made last month, which is pretty wild. So that would be 99.9% of people don't make that a year. Yep. Affiliates, sponsorships, YouTube ad revenue, everything. You know, it's, who cares if they're losing? You know, like, they're trying their best. They're not losing on purpose. Like, why are you guys watching then? You know, like, think about it. You want to be entertained. You don't watch to learn how to trade. I hope not. No, I know, Jeffrey. That's why I'm not calling you out. We're just having a conversation. You're a regular. I'm just telling you the truth. This market is insanely difficult. 99.9% of people don't make any money trading. So a YouTuber losing is the same thing as in every other person losing, okay? Because it's, if you're not losing, you're the 1%, okay? So you're actually the oddball. You're the odd person if you're not losing, right? You're not something, you know, that you should look down on yourself when you're down. You're just like everyone else. When you're down, you're just like everyone else. If you're winning, then you're better than 99% of people. But that doesn't make the people that are losing that bad. You know, it's not like 90% people win and 10% people lose. Then, yeah, if you were losing, then you're like, not like, if you fail high school, right? If you can't pass high school, then there's something wrong. Okay, then you're doing something wrong, because 99.9% of people pass high school. But when 99% of people fail at this game, when you're losing, it's just the same thing as what everyone else is doing. really nothing that bad. It's not great. It sucks. But there's no reason to talk down on them. I trade different. If I wasn't on YouTube, I'm scalping like crazy. I'll probably have double the amount of payouts and double the amount of PA accounts. But I wouldn't care because at the end of the day, I'm here to make money. I'm not here to trade pretty. If I want to trade pretty, I'll go trade my own account and do 5 shares on Apple and Tesla and try to make money that way, 1% a day. Most of them hedge firms. Okay, Jeffrey, if we're going to start doing claims like that, I want to see proof, okay? Now you're crossing the line, Jeffrey, because who's doing that? I want to know names. You got to drop names. Because you're not going to make some crazy allegations against other YouTubers and all right, send it. I don't understand how hedging could even work. Because you have trailing drawdown, you have consistency rules. Like TraderFi has consistency rules. How are you gonna hedge? Unless you hedge, take profit trader with Top Step, maybe. Maybe that's one way to do it. Yeah, if 1 or 2 do it, then it's different than saying most. I would more likely hedge prop firms if I wasn't on YouTube than if I was on YouTube. How stupid can you be to do on YouTube? I mean, it's so obvious if you do something like that. Prop firm, like someone just got banned from my funded futures for saying that their payouts are taking a little bit longer than usual. And he got banned by my funded futures. Like being on social media, you have to be more careful with what you do because they know who you are. Oh, we got renderings of my wheels, guys. What are we thinking? Looking nice. Oh, yeah. Damn it, guys. This short was an amazing opportunity. And I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I can't blame the market. I can't blame anything besides myself for stopping out break even here. Only because I took a loss here and I didn't want to take a loss again here when I really wanted to short up here. And now Who knows? Now it's already at the bottom of the range, right? So we have this little range here. It's already at the bottom of it. Now, do we want to rotate back down or do we want to bounce? And now it's like here, short was so, much more obvious versus here we're in the middle. So now it's like it's a bit more dangerous. But yeah, the wheels are looking nice. So let me see something. These are the wheels I wanted. Oh God. Hopefully we don't get spammed again. Okay, we're back to VWAP. All right, this camera is freaking trash. But our good friend Nutty Bar Trading sent me a link for a fan. $60. Damn. But we're gonna buy it. What a sell-off. Damn. Yeah, all he needed was a strategy and he would freaking make a killing. Especially in India over there. This is crazy, guys. I was short here and I'm missing this whole move. See, if I wasn't on YouTube, I would be shorting. I wouldn't be embarrassed to take a loss. But when you're on YouTube, you get embarrassed when you keep losing. And it's like you hesitate. No, this price action is beautiful. I mean, I think this short is as clean as it gets. It's just tough to time the entry. I mean, I did the worst possible thing. I stopped out break even. There's no reason to stop out break even there. And I did. Only because I was thinking about reshorting up here. So I'm like, if I take a loss here and I reshort up here, it's going to look like I'm just revenge trading. So I stopped out break even. And now I regret it. I regret it. But I did pass one take profit trader, so I'm happy with that. Money bag, let me know how it goes. Oh God, guys. I am scalping because I can't watch this melt without participating in it. I mean, this is the short I was looking for the whole day, and from here, I mean, said I'm gonna avoid this, gonna hopefully retest the highs and then hit the backside, and I just didn't. Jeffrey, I wasn't talking about evals. I was talking about funded accounts to get to payouts. A nice job on your April. Looks similar to mine. Oh man, what a sell-off. Unbelievable. Is this the bottom now? We'll find out. Just gotta start, take 10 tick scalps. So basically taking a stop loss on the initial trades. That way I don't violate the 750 rule. Well, this one I'm gonna hope that it's a trap. Yeah, this one's gonna be violated. Oh, not yet. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's violated. Okay, so now I got to write down this account. It's probably going to get blown, actually. At least I'm going to feel better about me being patient on trades versus trying to chase. This was the way to, you know, short this, not, see, once it gets to the bottom, you don't short. It's how it's a long, like it's the shorts up here, the longs are down here. And then if we continue to sell off, then yeah, we could continue shorting, but we got to wait for a bounce to see if it continues to be weak. Because if this just recovers now, then this was just a profit-taking sell-off. It wasn't. Yes, there's no other way to copy trade on QUANTOWER besides the built-in copy trader. Oh, Willie, yep, that's the story of my life right now. Maybe we'll get saved. And I try to go for a bigger profit though, because violated the rule on this account. Can we retest the lows here, boys? Come on. You could do it, market. Come on. Just 20 more points. There we go. Nice. I got to write down this account though. 347. 4, 8. Count 347 went down past 30%. So I have two accounts right now that went past 30%. The 30% drawdown rule, but it's okay. That rule gets erased once you request the payout. So as long as I get the payout, I'm gonna request the payout once I get 2,600. That's the problem with scalping. Otherwise, I would scalp. Yes, Rasman. Because my last short, like this one, I was down, yeah, 900. Plus I added here, so I was down like 900 plus 500. That's like $1,400. But it's this crazy market, so I'm not upset about violating that rule if I'm gonna make $740. Made $1,000 on this trade actually, because I started down 200. Traded 10 contracts to 11. Adam, you can't use 10 contracts. You can only use 5. And did you never take a loss? I think this rule stops once you get over the threshold. No, never stops. It does go up to 50% once you're at double your account. So on the 50K account, once you make $5,000 in profit, then it goes up to 5,000. Does Apex have a 2-stage challenge until you get to payout? Well, it's 2 stages, as in like you got to pass the evaluation stage and then you got to then trade the funded stage and get to payout. So yeah, it's technically 2 stages, but it's not like the old school 2 stages. Once you're funded, it's 1 stage. What a sell-off. What a sell-off, guys. We continue to go lower. Come on, where are the accounts that... There we go. Any promo for Apex? Just the resets, I think. And Wealth Charts has 90% off if you want to use Wealth Charts, but I can't say I recommend it a lot. So if you like it, go for it. And it's code Wealth Charts. Well, Charts is a platform, web-based platform. It's not really that great. I tried it once. It's very clunky. It does the job if you wanted it to, and it does take time to get used to, but again, not something I liked. Mentalix, nope. You can, but go for it and try yellow it and see if it works. It never works. You're always gonna get stopped out. I don't know what it is, but like if yesterday you got caught in that big 1,000 point move, let me actually look at it. I actually not looked at it on the chart on my computer. Yeah, if you caught any of this, or any of this, or any of this, then yeah, you'll get paid. You caught it on the wrong side. It's typically how it goes. Bum, ba-da-boo. For my denied payout, can I just trade 5 contracts and make $100 a day? I mean, do you need to take 5 contracts a day? When was I last time YOLOing an account? Funded account? I tried YOLOing my Take Profit Trader account recently. I was very close to getting it to safety net. So that means anything over that I could request a payout, and then it just dumped. It took me like 20 minutes because I was on micros. So it took me like 20 minutes to get to the profit, and then I lost it in like 2 minutes. And the trailing drawdown got me. I just passed one today. I don't know how many days I have on this one though. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready to go. Man, I'm excited for my wheels. Okay, so the wheels I wanted were these. And these are the ones. Is there any? Oh, they were supposed to make them the same. I think they are, right? Can you spot any difference? They look pretty good to me. Is this the reversal now? The color. Yeah, that's not the official color, but it's going to be something like that. It's going to be something like that. Okay, let's see. Do we have a reversal here, or is this just a good old trap? Not what I wanted to do. Hopefully. Not the account I wanted to trade, is what I'm saying. So hopefully. Let's see, is this trap going to play out? If I send you my payouts on my live account brokerage statement, would I do what? Come to F1 with you. Where are we going? I feel like I'm getting asked to go to prom. Yeah, I feel like we're turning up. Maybe 2 contracts. Yep. Oh, God. I just can't do it on micros, guys. I just can't time it right. All right, back to scalping we go. 1 account at a time. Let's get back to green. We got a 200 moving average right there. Of course, I top tick. Fucking hey, guys. What am I doing? Oh my God, these stop losses are getting me. Stop losses are getting me, guys. Every trade today would have been a winner, but stop loss got in the way. So hard to time this market. No, I just was in the trade and I just lost. Top ticked my stop. I have zero confidence in my trading right now, so I'm just gonna scalp one account at a time. I feel like it's the safest. Even though I might lose an account or two, I think it's still the safest option. One, two, three, four, five, 6 accounts to make back the loss. Damn. The ATR is definitely smaller now. Yeah, long seems to be a little bit better at the moment. Oh, that was short-lived. Volatility is not going to go down for a while. I just got to hope that my opening range trade keeps working. So I could definitely put more time and effort into the opening range trade. I just added more 20 ticks and I definitely had like 15 ticks here. See, that's the only problem is the violations. Come on, bounce. See, it's always that way. It never goes to break even when you're losing, but when you're winning, always wants to go to break even. Come on, do it. Go up. Nice bounce of the moving average. Get a little greedier here. Fuck it. All right, 270 on that. Moving on. It's all right. I don't ask for likes, and I forget to like streams as well. It's okay. Hit the like, guys. Hit the likes. And don't forget, hit the like button and hit the subscribe. Damn, I guess still a little weak. And my short here is a joke. Not only did I lose, oh man, could have been a nice winner. Unbelievable. See, looks pretty weak. Kind of what I wanted to do. I just really had this level in mind, and then this level here as my final ad. And if it didn't right away reject, I want to get out. And of course, it just went enough to stop me out. Crazy. TradingView has not been as smooth as my software. Not sure. I don't use TradingView, so I wouldn't know. Playing off this low trap. Gonna hold. Nope. Still weak. There he says when you pay for TradingView with the premium, doesn't make a difference. Oh, you still get it? I'm not a huge fan of TradingView, so I wouldn't know. I like their charts, and you could definitely do some nice analysis on the charts, but and my goodness, talk about annoying. This would have been very annoying though, holding this. But okay, retesting the lows again. Five-minute. Yeah, it could be. I feel like the shoulder's here though. It's hard to say. Let's see how it plays out with the lows. See, like they made it just bullish enough here to make the longs think that it's a long play now. They always do that trap first. Now retest the lows and see how it plays out. I'd really like to do some more take profit trader evals. So I try to get these accounts to green and then can I pass bull knocks in one day? Yes, you can. Do you have to always trade the same size with Apex? No, it's not about trading the same size. It's just not about being crazy. Like first couple of days of the account, you know, trade 5 minis and then go to micros just to secure a payout. That's the, you know, that's what they don't like. But when you're trading, you know, 1 micro, 2 micros, 5 micros, 1 mini, I don't think that matters. I think that's pretty all. Okay, I don't want to long here yet, but if this holds, I will long. Just want to be careful with this right here at 812. Yeah. Could have taken a short there, but prefer not to. I don't really care, Diego. I really don't care. Could be an issue, yeah, but I'm here. If I can't make money, then you know, I'm not gonna overthink stuff too much because all the rules that you break erase once you request the payout and get denied. The only thing that doesn't reset is the consistency rule. Everything else resets. Yeah, strong as hell right now. And you pull back, I'm gonna buy. Still super strong. Okay, green on this account. But I'm definitely gonna try to get a little bit more. Green is not enough when you profits. These are $100 scalps. $100 scalps left and right. So strong, damn. Does not. Should have definitely bought that dip. Want a little bit more. All right, I'm going to be done with this account. Up 160. Let's move on to the next. And I miss scalping like this. It just makes trading so much easier. Aries, that I've only heard from one person. I've never heard of that being a real thing, because I know a lot of people that got paid from Apex, you know, just trading small for 8 days and getting a payout, not making enough. But I don't know. Titus, I made back on every account. I made back the profit. Some accounts I still finish red, but small. I have it somewhere in my. I think I don't know if this was the final P&L. There might have been a couple more scalps, but basically made back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, so all those accounts were down 700. I think I made a little bit more. Maybe a couple $100 more after I posted that screenshot. Should I go with Top Step or take profit? I say take profits ahead of Top Step right now. I did lose one account yesterday. So I have 19 accounts now, but I have one more passed. Yesterday I was scalping on my phone, and obviously the volatility was, I didn't realize how crazy it was. Then I stopped trading after once I lost one account, I stopped trading. Oh, come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. We need a bounce right here. Oh, you bastards. There we go. That was close. That was a close one to break the rule, but it did not. And I'm within 1 to 5 because I'm scalping $400, so. Down 32 on this one. What account size is the best? I like the 25Ks. Are they the best? I don't know, but I like the 25Ks. Because after $1,500, you could just request payouts. And you only have to make $1,500 on the eval versus on the 50K, you have to make $3,000 on the eval and you only have $2,000 risk. Versus the other one is $1,500 versus, I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm going to buy, actually. I'm going to buy a couple now. I want to work on them. Still pretty strong here. But we are still at VWAP. Still at VWAP. VWAP's flat. And it's kind of acting as resistance right now. All right. I got 2 take profit evals. I just passed 1, so I don't know if I actually passed it. I don't know what day I'm on, but really want to have 5 take profit accounts. I really do. See, is this a false breakout or is this going to actually break out? All right, $64 here. Okay, rejection. Big rejection there, actually. It's not ideal. Okay, violating the rule here. That's you know, when people ask me why don't you scalp, this is exactly why. By the time I get to the payouts, I'm gonna have like half the accounts violated. So I'm gonna get denied the first payout. And then hopefully by then we could go back to micros. Ah, freaking bought the top. Thing is gonna break out. Just gotta go counter trend on scalping. Yeah, I'm gonna go counter trend on every scalp. They got me good on this one, guys. They got me good on this one. Can this low hold? I'm not a huge fan of wealth charts, but pretty good deal. So, all right. That's it for scalping for today because I just blew an account. So when I blow an account, I am done trading this way for the day. It's my rule. So going back to micros here. Let me just see which accounts I got to trade. So I need 338, 344, 349. Okay, back to micros. Do you have to continue to trade after a winning trade? What do you mean by that? It does suck I blew that account because I did make the loss back. I was green on that account. I didn't have a win. I was break even. I thought this was going to continue higher. That's what scalping is. Scalping, you trade nonstop, basically. Not nonstop, but you know what I mean. When I thought this was going to go, you know, back to these highs, I have to take a long. That's all. I'm not upset. That's why I don't scalp, guys. It's you get too many questions and too many ridiculous you know, conversations that I don't feel like having. Because when it's going well, everyone's like, oh, why don't you just do this all the time? And then when I lose one account, it's like, oh my God. It's like, who gives a crap? Who gives a crap? If I'm not trading well the other way, I just made back my losses on Friday, and I almost made my losses back today. Now I got to stop trading for today on scalping because that's my rule. I'm not going to scalp when I lose one account. I did that yesterday. Lost one account. Made money on 6 accounts or 7 accounts. I made profits back on 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts, and I lost one. I'll take that. And I made losses back on this account too. The one I lost, I just wanted one more trade on it. What is it? What do you mean gambling? This, aren't you gambling too? Like, aren't you trading? Oh, JW is going to send his payouts. Oh, guys, we're going to do a giveaway because JW is a great trader and he does not gamble. He has a crystal ball and he's going to send me his payouts and we're going to do a nice giveaway. For every 10,000 in payouts, JW, I'll give away $10. Yeah, that sounds like a fair, right? Because if you have $300,000 in payouts, that's going to be a $300 giveaway. So my email is right here. And you're going to send me your payouts. We're going to see how you're doing. Trading one payout, one trade a day. See how well that works. Then we're going to have a conversation once you show me, you know, we're going to talk about your strategy while we're waiting for the giveaway. And you can participate in the giveaway as well. It's going to be a nice giveaway, guys. I love doing giveaways when there's some good traders in the chat. We ask for their payouts. They always... I'm not upset. You're upset. Friday, JW. Everyone was asking, why don't I trade like this every single day? Because I made so much money on Friday. But today, one trade I lost, and all of a sudden you're like, I'm gambling. So I'm not upset. I just want to see how you're doing with trading once a day. And if you're so good, you're going to have... I blew an account. So what? I paid $85 for that account. Do you think I care about $85? I just went to the track yesterday. I spent $900 and I didn't even go out on the track. I just bought an eval by mistake because of chat at 50% off. My risk is the account. I've talked about this for so long, JW. Like, where have you been? My risk is the account. I don't really give a crap. That's my risk. My risk is already protected by when I buy the account. I can't lose more than I paid for the account. Okay, if you're new to my channel, okay. Sorry about that then. I didn't know. If you're new to my channel, well, I treat trading like a business, okay? I treat trading like a business. What I pay for the funded accounts, that is my risk. That is what my liability is. And guess what? When I pay for the account, my risk is already taken, right? I already took the stop loss when I paid for the account. The money was taken from my bank account, and that's already a realized loss. Now, the only thing I have to do is make more money than what comes out of my bank account. And I don't look at it as one account at a time. It's a lump sum. So if I spend $40,000, $50,000 on the account and I request $400,000 in payouts over the year, I found that to be a very successful year in business. I don't look at it as trading. How do you think I got to $437,000 in payouts in 2 years? Pretty much a year, but you know, it's been 2 years. Do you think I magically just got there? I'm not saying trading is easy, but I love when people say, oh, it's gambling. Well, I want to see how you're trading because apparently you're doing better than I am. So I don't care if I lose one account. I have my stop loss in place. I'm not touching other accounts with scalping for the day. I lost one account yesterday. I lost one account today, and I don't care. I have another eval right here that I'm going to activate tomorrow. The ATR is so high right now, it's very difficult to trade. I don't care what anyone says. ATR is crazy. I mean, we could take advantage of it. We could not trade. And then we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to lose some accounts. I mean, it's no... How else are you going to trade this? One micro? You can. Brian, love that. Yeah, if you want to trade like a pro, you shouldn't be trading prop firms. You should be just trading your own account. That's my opinion as well. If I was so good at trading, I would have never gotten into futures in the first place. I would have been still trading my self-funded stock account. I would still be trading my center point securities, self-funded. Right now, probably would be close to $1 million in the account. But unfortunately, I'm not that good at trading. I'm decent, but not good. I'm a break-even trader. It's selling. Why not take a trade? Because I just, I'm following my own rules. Do not go on tilt, right? So basically when you take a loss, if you jump right into a trade again, and then you lose again, then you're more likely to go on tilt versus if you just take a breather and you slow it down, you're fine. Now, I'm not scalping anymore. Now I'm going to be trading my micro strategy. I'm going to take a couple more trades, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to be done for the day. But when I'm scalping, I'm going to risk one account a day. On one account a day, guys. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Now, I don't even want to scalp on Apex because, again, gonna violate the rules anyway, half the time. No, like that kind of question, that's different, right? JW, that kind of question, I just gave you an answer. I'm not even looking for a setup right now because I just took a loss. And yeah, it's selling off. But why didn't it sell off here? Why didn't it sell off here, right? So like you always have to look at the big picture. And then I was short here, I took a loss. I was short right here, I took a break even. So I'm just not having a clean read on the market. I took a short here, got stopped out right there. It's like those little things today are really difficult to manage because of the volatility. I mean, this is 2 micros and I lost $100. I will be scalping on take profit trader evals though. I don't want to get people, you know, all hyped up later. I was like, oh, you said you're not scalping anymore. I'm not scalping my funded accounts, but I will be scalping the take profit evals. I'm going to try to make $300 to $400 because we got to trade for 5 days. Oh man, this sucks. Funding pips? No, I don't trade with Forex prop firms. Oh God. Why did I stop promoting Apex? Apex doesn't have a sale right now. So what am I going to promote? Hey guys, Apex has 50% off. Go sign up. It's a great deal. It's only $80 for an eval. I don't even promote when it's 71% off. $80 or above, baby. There's really no point otherwise. There's really no point. Now this is a nice sell-off. I hope you guys caught that. I'm assuming my my $600 profit on my investment portfolio is gone. I was up $600 before. I've already put in, during this sell-off in the last week and a half, I've put in $13,000 into the market. And I will be buying at least 50,000, hopefully more, hopefully like $100,000 worth of stocks by end of April. It's a little risky, but now is the time. Been sitting on my savings for a while. A little bit bear. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I've missed the last opportunity. You know, I thought we are gonna go lower, and we never did. So that's why I'm putting in slowly. I'm not I'm not gonna miss this boat, and then I'm not putting in my life savings in there. So don't worry about that. Very nice, Brian. Yeah, I see you have some good success with Top Step. We're going a lot lower. I hope so. I mean, that's my hope. I would like to go a little bit lower more and be able to add even lower. So tomorrow the tariffs are going in, right? Is that right now? I'm putting $1,000 a day, just because Robinhood is being. I gotta send a wire transfer. Right now I could do $1,000 a day. So every morning I put 1,000. Yesterday I put 1,000. Today I put 1,000 in. Tomorrow I'm gonna send in like $20,000 wire transfer because I have 4.5% interest rate. Maybe I'll send $100,000 balance because I have 4.5% APY. My bank is 3.8. I'm only putting into the SPY, putting some into QQQ, Apple, all tech stuff. I'm a tech guy. Jeffrey, do you have any like good stocks for dividends? Nvidia, yeah, a little bit. I have out of my 13,000, I have $2,000 worth of Nvidia. I have 23 shares. I'm up a lot on it, actually. I'm up 9% on Nvidia. How do you move the QUANTOWER menu to another monitor? I don't know. That's been one of the most annoying things ever. Snake Eyes. It's your main monitor that it's going to show up on. The camera is... It gets so cold in my office, so I have this little heater in my office. And the heat just rises right to the camera and just overheats it. What's the YYY ETF? YYY. Oh, man. Oh, wait. One account already made profit on 358. Okay, I'm in. There we go. I don't know what just happened, but that was a pretty crazy move. Can we retest 800? I'm green on the accounts, but Alex, never luck, man. This is pure skill. Nice trap that I played the trap here. But I don't know if I should take it off. My target was the low of the day. That was my target. But it happened so quick that I don't know if I should expect it to go lower. It's holding up so far. Count 350. I want to close. That one's up a lot, so might as well close it. Can we retest the lows, guys? Can we do it? Someone's buying here. Gotta take it off, guys. Too much risk at this point. Could just bounce right to my break even. I'd rather just miss the move. Had the opportunity to cover. My target was the low all day, so my target is still met. That's where I wanted to take off, and I did basically at the lows. So can't be upset, even if it goes lower. If it goes lower, not sure where it wants to go. Yeah, just bad timing. Always bad timing with the break, with the stop outs late today. You know, like, again, don't feel bad, but just not feeling the market correctly today. Stopping out in incorrect spots. And that's how I've lost here. How I lost here. Here was a okay stop out. Just had to get back in. And this one was not bad, but again, not ideal. Been up nicely now, but we'll see. I'm sure there's gonna be another trade. That's the move I wanted. It just took a couple minutes too long. Damn. That's the move I wanted. Just a little bit too late. Like this. Consolidated for 3-4 minutes. Too much. If it was 2 minutes, probably would have been fine. But as soon as I got out, it dumped. It's pretty unfortunate. But again, this happened so quick. If this took, much longer, if this took 4 or 5 minutes to get down to the lows, that would have been my target. I would have been out. But why? See how it's selling off so strongly right now? Like, I wish I could just be in a trade like that, where you just see the weakness, versus here it's like, fuck, like this could just go right back to the highs and I'm just gonna miss $118 worth of profit because it didn't look weak here, versus here looks so weak. Oh my goodness. This is getting bad. This is getting bad now. I'm going to give back everything we've made today. I mean, long ways to go to yesterday's lows, but everything we've made since yesterday's close is getting erased very shortly. Ooh. In hindsight, this looks really clean. There's no reason to panic, right? If you're not watching this in the instance, but there was too many wicks, and it just looked like it might want to bounce. I was protecting profit. That's all. Oh my goodness. Oh man, what an entry right there, guys. What an entry. Doesn't matter if you have a good entry if your exit is poor. You could always talk about trading, right? That's why seeing someone else's trading when they talk about it is so important. Like telling someone making a video about my trap strategy right now. Oh, you just gotta short the trap and look how much profit you can make. It's all about execution. I call them the traps. But sometimes they trick you and they trap you instead of you trapping them, they trap you. I gotta get comfortable. This chair is just not the best. Break and retest. It's not what I do, but break and retest. What I look at break and retest is like it happens with the moving app. Like kind of like here, we broke the 50-minute high, and then we kind of retested it almost, and then goes. That's break and retest to me, but I don't know. 50-minute opening range trade is tough because it just wicks you in like. But we're gonna go to the close of yesterday. That's crazy. Get a new chair? Yeah, I have to. I want to get the chair that Patrick has in his office. That was a very comfortable chair. Wow, Tesla just dumping. Unbelievable. Do I only trade 1 minute? I have the 15, 5, and an hourly charts open as well. But I trade on 1 minute, yes. I have 4 monitors. Tim, I heard was some crazy moves. We had a little bit of a trap right there, but I don't know if I want to take it. See if we could get a bounce. If we do get weak again, I want a short, just a little bit of a more of a scalp. Maybe get like 30 points there. Maybe, oh shit. That was a unlucky fill. They got me good there, guys. Holy shit. They got me really good there. Gotta cover that ad. Come on. Retest the lows. Come on, boys. It's 100% tariffs. You don't like tariffs? Uh-oh. I'm stuck in this one now. Data's not even working properly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. I don't know what's going on. All right, guys. We're going to have to do our best to get out of this alive. I don't know what's going on right now, but there's something going on. See, that was just a fake. The slippage is wild. Can we retest the lows? That's the question. Definitely rejected pretty hard, whatever that spike was. Got a pretty good fill at the top there. Yeah, I saw that. But that was at noon, so that was here. And now, are we going to bounce back up? Or we're going to break this trend, little trend line here and dump to the lows? Yeah, but China's going to find a way to bring stuff in from other countries, so they could ship it to whatever country has the lowest tariffs, and then they ship it to us. There's gonna be loopholes. It's not gonna be that simple. Press secretary, say something. Say something bad. Big tariffs for everyone. Take one off this ad from here. I'm going to take it off. That was 80 points. Can we retest the lows? The problem is with the secretary speaking, you know, it's never safe to be in the trade. You just never know. Just in case we get some kind of crazy spike. I feel like we're going to retest the lows and maybe even the gap here or whatever. It's not a gap, but yesterday's close. It's definitely going to be potentially retested. If we don't reverse here. Just in case we get crazy spikes. I just hope she doesn't say, oh, it's not true. We're not going to do the tariffs. 100% tariffs. That's what she says. And I'm screwed. Oh, 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 oh. Yep, whatever you're saying, keep yapping. You're doing great. You're doing great. Come on, secretary. Keep yapping. Yep, you're doing great. Whatever you're saying, keep saying it louder and prouder. Go. Okay, one more off. I'm going to rebuy. Okay. I'm just going to trail it now. No. Retested the lows and I didn't get out. Oh, I guess she didn't yap long enough. Well, I got all the accounts to green. I'll take that. If I would have used a stop loss, I would have lost again. Would have been so green today if I just didn't use a tight stop loss. And every time I use a tight stop loss, seems to be punishing. Didn't make much profit, though, only $80, $90. I'd like to make more. What's the best time frame from the yapping strategy? Time frames are irrelevant. You could just use level 2. Use the ladder. Did I break drawdown rule? I don't know, actually. I didn't even look. Good question. Because I took some off. You know, I took some off, so it's hard to calculate. This is why the drawdown rule does not make any sense. It's impossible to calculate once you're in and out of trades. Of course, the yapper is going to keep yapping when I'm not in anymore. Damn it. How did I get out of this trade? I thought I put a stop at the high of a candle. I guess it was an unfinished candle. At least the Bullnox accounts are looking good. Should be a good month in payouts. I might get denied with Apex with a bunch of accounts for the first time, but I'll take profit. Not take profit. Bullnox, I'm going to take off that. Okay, which account didn't I trade? 343. gonna sell off even more. Damn it. I mean, just the potential here, you know, short. This is all like one big trade, basically. Shorted, covered, reshorted like an idiot. Had to add, stop out, added, covered. There's the lows of yesterday, and I mean the close of yesterday, and new lows of the day. Wow. We thought we were gonna be safe today. What was the sell-off here? Only 800 points. Yesterday we did that in 2 minutes, so it's not volatile yet. We had the ATR yesterday. I think it was like 200 or something. Yeah, 219 ATR. Bullish or bearish doesn't mean that much in day trading. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna start working on my take profit account. Get some evals to trade with take profit. I also have it funded with my funded futures. I didn't touch that yet. Nutty's still streaming. This bastard. Yesterday, when I was leaving the track, I was like, oh, I'm going to leave now after lunch. Because I went to a track. We didn't really go on the track. I didn't go on the track at all. I was like, oh, I'm going to leave now. And then at least Nutty will be on. And I could listen to him on the way home. And this guy was not on. But he's on today. I should play some Polish music then. Okay, take profit trader. We have a trap right here, and I should have had the order ready there, but I didn't. Just looking to make $300-400 on take profit trader accounts. What a trap right here, damn it. What a trap right there, damn it. I did not pay attention. So I can activate my pro account. Kevin, what do you mean credit? This market is bad. I mean, good. Market's good. It's great. Okay, $400. I'll take that because you got to trade for 5 days anyway. So, got to trade for 5 days anyway. Take Profit has the best promo, I think, right now from all the prop firms. If wants to charge me for a pro account, someone said they issue a credit. I don't know what that means. How do I manage these many accounts? I mean, once you get used to it, it's not bad. It's easier when you copy trade them, right? To manage them, because then it's you trade one account and it follows. But when you're trading them individually, you just got to trade a lot. Oh my God, this sell-off is crazy. Could have made some nice money today, guys, and I screwed up. I'm going to take one short just so it bounces. I'm going to add. See if I could get $415 trade here. This price action might speed up to the downside soon. If I get this, then I'm going to get another take profit eval. Even if I don't get this, I'm going to get another take profit eval. I want to have 5 take profit accounts. You're short 628. Very nice, Matthew. Kind of bouncing right here. But why do we need support with take profit? Why do people need support? I don't understand. Oh, you're gonna short the rebound, the retest. Yeah, I'll probably shut up there too if it bounces a little bit more. But hopefully this profit gets hit and I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Come on. $480. Okay, let's buy another take profit account. I should try to make a little bit more on this one. If I could make half, that would be nice. Make half on one day. I can make 750 in one day. You can't log into trade? Why not? I'm able to trade. At 465 it is. That's 1/3 of the profit. Damn, what a setup right here though. Fuck. Should have been in this on my Apex accounts. I mean, it's hard to say where the support is now. But this green day turned into a very ugly day. We sold off, is it 1,000 points now from the highs? 800 points. New York, it's QUANTOWER. And any prop firm that has Rhythmic login, you could use this with. So Apex, Take Profit, Trader, Bullinox, Top Step, Rhythmic. Again, it's all Rhythmic. Happy to see you green on the day. Yeah, it's been a choppy day, but small green, just surviving another day. I feel like that's the name of the game for me right now. Just survive. Survive and see, take profit. See if I got the third eval, or fourth eval, I should say. No, still don't have it. How long have I been trading? Futures, 2 years, and stocks, 7 years. Since 2016. I gotta go pee. Be right back. I'll grab some more water. Actually, I got more. The Italian liquid death. Did they really make this in Italy? Yep, it's from Pellegrino, Bergamo, Italy. Whoa, what's with these wicks? I think one of the best sparkling waters is Saratoga. That's the first one that got me hooked on sparkling water. Which prop firm has the best deal right now? Take Profit. Take Profit Trader, I think, has the best deal. Maybe Tradeify. If you haven't used Tradeify, there we go. We got another eval. Again, trying to make $300 to $500 on evals on Take Profit first day. I'm gonna go pee before we start trading this one. Oh. Mikey's watching Nutty and me. I could answer the question for you too. If you have to flip a day on take profit eval, is there a minimum for the day to count? No. As long as you're not at 50% consistency, you're fine. What's the connection? What do you mean? It's just paper trading Chicago. Is there 90% off from Apex today? Kind of. If you like the wealth chart platform, the online based, which not the best. It's actually 90% off. What says P&L? Not the best, not the worst. Started red again, as always. Can't see to start green on the day. One PA said, I'll take one for the team and I'll stand in front of the crazy market. Where did I long that one? I think I longed it here. Yeah, it's getting a little choppy here. Can we sell off more? What are flip days? Flip days is when you don't actually trade. You just log a trade by getting in and out quickly. So it counts in the dashboard as if you traded, but you didn't actually trade. That makes sense. Damn, we're going to 14,000, Sal. Oof. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what? Can I do that to secure a payout if I get denied? What do you mean by that? On Apex, you could do it 3 days. On Bullnox, you could do it 2 days. There are the lows.
Yeah, China tried to retaliate with something, I forget. So Trump said nope. Wonder how much the iPhone's gonna cost now. iPhone's already overpriced anyway, as it is. How much have I lost before I got profitable? Well, in stocks, I lost quite a lot. Futures, I didn't lose anything really. Futures, I maybe lost like $1,000 before I became profitable. But futures, I got pretty lucky early on to get payouts. I've been trading futures for 2 years and I have not missed a single month of payouts. We're still going. It's 24 months exactly right now. But last 2 months, I've only made $1,000 each. So doesn't really count. But still counts. But doesn't at the same time. Yeah, Samsung is... everything's from China. I mean, all the electronics. I think. Like, where is LG from? South Korea. Okay. Trying what's like the biggest electronic we get from China besides phones? TVs are not from China. Unless you get Samsung from China. Or is that Japanese? South Korea as well. Yeah, there's a lot of chips that there's a lot of components that go into the electronics from China, but if the product doesn't come from China to the US, it's not gonna get tariffs. Or at least not 100%. What do you mean when you break a 30% drawdown rule to secure a payout? What do you mean? Like, I don't know what that means, but when I refer to like if I break a rule but I get to the payout value, I'm not too concerned because it will get erased once I get denied, and I just gotta trade for 8 more days. It's not optimal, but sometimes it's better to take a rule violation but make money on the trade. But that's gonna change eventually with Apex. They gotta make it where you could see your violations on the dashboard. All right, so still chopping around. We're not really going down in a clean fashion, but I'm trading part-time, and no, I would not trade full-time. I think it would cause too much pressure. But we'll see. Once I pay my mortgage off and I have some nice savings, then maybe. But no, I would not, at least for 5 years. I'm 36. I want to DJ till I'm like at least 40. Not sure what to do. Okay. Okay. Jumping in here if I can. It didn't let me jump in though. What the freak? Something's going on. Volatility is crazy. Orders don't even go through. Oh yeah, boy. Come on. No. I was up like $500. Bastards. Problem with these. Actually, no, they're end of day drawdown. Never mind. And this one's gonna get lost. Unfortunately, I had my daily target and I was not quick enough because it was lagging, and now I'm gonna blow it. Oh, so close. Whatever this was fake pump. Now I get lucky. Am I gonna get lucky? Am I gonna get lucky? Yes, saved it. Okay, eval. 3 evals at daily target and 1 passed. So I've take profit trader going for 4 accounts. Should I go for 1 more? Should I go for 1 more? I mean, having 5 take profit accounts would be nice. That was a sneaky, whatever this was. I don't know why it lagged so much. But these 150 point candles are getting crazy. Oops. Are we ripping now? You don't want to do QUANTOWER, you should just do you're gonna go to the website, right? And you just want to do yeah, this is complicated. You want to go to pricing and you want to do buy pro features apart, and you just want the advanced features. And for 1 month it's $30, for 3 months it's 81, for 1 year it's 252, and then you could use code Alpine, you get 10% off. So it's like paying for one, and then you get to log into multiple accounts. Now take a look. If you think that it's worth getting the full license, then go for it. But I don't really use anything besides this. And I have the full license. I gotta make a video on that. But there's no extra payments, no. With QUANTOWER, my code is Alpine. Okay, we're above the moving average. Can we get a bigger bounce? I use QUANTOWER, Stephanie. QUANTOWER is a platform for Rhythmic accounts. It's free if you want to just log into one prop firm, but if you want to log into multiple prop firms like I have, like I'm logged into so many different prop firms at the same time, I could copy trade between them. Or if I just want to switch between them, like I am, like here I have Take Profit, here I have Apex. Really want to buy another Take Profit account. Have I heard of the new prop firm called Alpine Funded? Yeah, it's the best prop firm. Imagine someone actually comes. You're serious? No. I don't believe it. Oh, Alpine Funded. I do see it. Swiss. When did they start? Let me see. Huh. When did they start? Yeah, Tradeify seems to be struggling a little bit. The profit split is a weird thing. Oh, Alpine Fund has been around for almost a year now. Whatever. It's a Forex prop firm from Switzerland. No Forex prop firms. For me, but yeah, interesting with Tradeify that you have to make half the original target. Yeah, I'm sure people were using that as a loophole to kind of just grow the account and then, request payouts. But it's not a loophole. It's how these prop firms are really, the prop firms are really struggling, in my opinion. Like, it's a very dangerous business to be in right now. Yeah, Wealth Chart's not the best. I mean, I didn't have any issues the one time I used it, but just so clunky, I was not a fan. Okay, let's see. How is this gonna play out here? I like the retest of the moving average. But was this just a good old trap or? I don't want to jump in too early, but have I heard the rumors of Patak is on the talks about making an exit from Top Step? No. Maybe he just wants to be done. He's made his money. He's made his millions. Wouldn't blame him one bit. Would you? If you made that much money, tens of millions of dollars, maybe? I don't know how much they make, but Has to be millions. Over the course of last couple years, especially. Still weak. Okay. Can we squeeze? Can we squeeze some juice out of this one? Ah. Come on. I'm not gonna be too greedy on this. Would like take profit off in 690 area. But doesn't look like we will be able to. It's like we're gonna get stopped out. I will add one if we get a bounce, but if we don't, come on. Rip it. There we go. That's it. Trap. Come on. Hold. Hold it. Does not want to go, guys. Doesn't want to go. Wrong side of the squeeze. Come on, moving average, hold the line. Hold the line. There we go. I'll take it off. One over there. Can we get the 690 on the second one? 690s is what I'm looking for. Corey, I'll see you tomorrow. Come on, 690s. We could do it. 10 more points. Snap it. Blah. Doesn't want to give me my 690s yet. Need 10 more points. Damn it. Should have just taken it off. I was up nicely, getting greedy. Getting greedy. All right. I'll take it off there if it doesn't go. Gotta go now. Yeah, you profit and Elite Trader Funding are a little sketch. Bastards. Got greedy on this one, guys. Got greedy on it. But if it would have kept going, it would have looked great. So we'll take what we got. Watch it just rip right now. I swear to God. It's gonna be funny. It will do it. It will do it. It never fails. And it's gonna hit 698 on this candle probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. Little chop. No, he's looking at the volume imbalance. Volume imbalance is typically what's it called? Order flow. But you could do like different things here. Yeah, I don't know how to read it either. Okay, didn't break yet. I think it's time for me to switch to other accounts. I still got a few other accounts I could trade. Why not just keep the ones that are green? Keep them green, right? Let's do that. Let's trade some accounts that I haven't traded yet. All right. I still will trade the main account. I always trade the main account. It's got the most balance. That's why, because I always trade this account. But now I'm going to be trading these 4 other accounts with it. I feel like we're going to break out. Hopefully it gives us another V-shaped type of move. So we could jump in. We'll see though. We will see what happens. When a candle closes and the next one opens higher or lower of the previous candle. What a battle over here. I don't know what to think of this. Ghost Bear is saying short. Let's see. I mean, definitely seems like that's the direction we should be going in since the tariff news and all this sell off here. I mean, we're so bullish on the day and then boom, sold it right off. That quickly. All right, back up it goes. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait this out. This chop. This whole area. I took enough trades in here. Just gonna have to avoid this area for now. So they're gonna break out and hold, and I'll get back in long somewhere. There we go. Let's see if my target would be filled at 690. It's close here. If I want the quickest path to a live account and daily payouts, which prop firm do you advise? Phidias. Phidias is the fastest you could get to a live account. 1 day. 1 day to pass an eval, and 1 day to get to from funded to live. I have an account with them. I have not traded the live account. I don't know why I'm so scared, guys. Why am I scared? This account is alive. Oh man, what a barcode. But the Phidias. Hey, don't blame my code. Those are tough accounts to trade because it's small drawdown. All right, we're gonna get a sell off here, or this is just a good old trap? Oh man, slow and steady. Tradify requires 10 trading days between payouts. Does Tradify have a live account with daily payouts? They do. I don't know if it's daily payouts, but they do have a live account, and it does take a while to get to it. So it's not the quickest path, but they do have it, yes. Well, if you want daily payouts, just go to Take Profit Trader. I mean, Take Profit Trader, you don't need a live account. You could have daily payouts. Just gotta flip 2 days. On what? What prop firm? Take Profit? Okay. I got 1 to profit. I don't know how to check how many days I've traded on it. How do I check that? Oh, right here. Okay, today's day number 4. So tomorrow I'll flip this account tomorrow and I'll get funded. I could also reset one of my accounts, but I think it's not worth it. It's expensive. Back to trading minis? No. Well, kind of, and no. Yes, no. Did both. I lost one account and I stopped trading minis once I lost one account. That's one of my rules that I'm going to try to stick to so I don't avoid tilt. Or so I avoid tilt, I should say. I'm going to scalp. It's dangerous, and I don't want to lose more than one account in a day. If I have 30 accounts, 25 accounts, 20 accounts, whatever. If I lose one in a day, it's not going to be the end of the world. But if I lose 5 or 10, then it's like you got to start all over again. It's annoying. Because eventually the volatility is going to go back to more normal range, and I'll be able to trade micros with proper risk. Yeah, micros even are a lot. It's hard to like let the trade work. Like if you're in the trade for like 2 minutes and it goes against you, like it's almost too much risk. It's crazy how you think about it, but like in real trading, like you should be in the trade for 10 minutes and then if it goes against you, you shouldn't be like down so much. Unless it's like a squeeze. But I guess in today's volatility, it's impossible to hold for more than like 5 minutes if it goes against you. I'm gonna be watching for another short as well, but definitely just a trap setup. Nothing else. Make a new low, then short up here at 7,600. Any of you guys play Call of Duty? Any opinions? Tilts me instantly. They have like a casual mode, and it's actually pretty fun. It's more like low key, so it's not as stressful. There's a lot of bots. It's a mixed lobby with bots and with players, so it's a little easier. Still gets difficult at the end because then at the end it's all real players, but all right, still selling off. Hi Alpine, why is it safer to have the windows open versus closed on the track? Because to break a car window, it's quite difficult, believe it or not. And if you get trapped in the car when you crash and they can't open the door and you have to be rescued quickly, it's just it's at that point seconds could count. So that's the reason why they don't allow you to have windows up, for safety reasons, because it's not like a professional racing, so not everyone has the proper gear. Like a race car might not have windows, like they might have permanent windows, but those doors don't lock, right? A race car with doors you could open easily. A regular car, door's gonna lock, so you can't open it from the outside. Anyone got polycarbonate windows? Yeah. On most race cars have polycarbonate windows. Okay, let's see. See how this level plays out here. We might get a bounce here. That's the only problem. Did anyone get a video request today from Apex? I don't know. Did you? Is there a bug on my image? What kind of bug? All right, let's see. It's gonna reverse or is it gonna rip? Right now it's ripping. Okay, so see how it's when it plays out properly, it just rejects. It doesn't really hold above the trap. Now it's holding, so I don't know if I want to take that. Okay, okay. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. Seems pretty strong. And my trap is not playing out. I can't play this. Even if it sells off, I can't play this because it's not. My trap was, the level was right here at 595. It's already up 35 points. There's no way. Was anyone's Bullnox account debited for payout? So usually, yeah, on Tuesdays I get debited. I don't know if it's usually during market hours, but yeah, I usually get paid on Tuesdays with Bullnox. I actually like more long now than short. We'll find out. I'm happy with today. I could call it a day and just be happy. Probably would have been a better day if I just didn't make that one mistake scalping. I chased that one entry, so kind of annoying. Otherwise, it would have been, I would have been scalping a little bit more and then probably would have made more profit. Can I explain the trap? Basically, when you get in a trade, wherever you put your stop is my trap, but it's hard to explain easily. I mean, it's easy to explain, but like easy as example, I didn't even take it. It's right here. So you see how we have a big drop, pull back, a new low. So this becomes the trap, and it just rejects right there. So like I thought maybe it will reject right here, pull back, new low, rejection, but it didn't. Now it might still do it now, but this is already way too far. But we'll see if this holds now, and then what problem am I having with the camera? Overheating? Okay, let's see something now, maybe. I see a new low here. Out, but it's still weak. Damn. Another bounce, another sell-off. Yeah, it's a little choppy. I don't know, it's BS, but it's a little choppy. Man, that was a nice short. It's just went too much. And now it didn't. I was hoping to make a new low here and then trap. I got 2 hours left, hour and a half. I don't know if I want to stay till the close or not. I would like to get all the accounts traded. But if I take away that one blown account, I have a pretty solid day. Oh yeah, is Barcelona playing today? Or are they playing tomorrow? Oh yeah, Barcelona's playing. Okay. I will be ending the stream at 3 o'clock. Then we got Arsenal, Real Madrid, Bayern, Inter, Barcelona, Dortmund. Crazy games. The PSG game is like the only game. When we gonna run some COD? We can. I'm down. You play Warzone? Am I a Barcelona fan? Yeah, but because of the players, not because of being. I was always a Real Madrid fan as a kid. Growing up, that was my team. Los Blancos, Galacticos, that was my team. Good old days. Figo, Beckham, Carlos, Ronaldo, Raul, Zidane. Casillas. I mean, man. You can't switch like that. I'm old now, so I don't really, not as huge of a fan anymore. Once Modric is gone from Real Madrid, it's like there's no one else left. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like a huge Ronaldo fan. I was a big fan of the real Ronaldo. Real. You know what I mean. The original Ronaldo. They're both real. All right, who guys, who's full porting this? Which one of you bastards is I'm in. I don't know where, but I'm in somewhere. I know I got filled somewhere. Just gotta wait. Someone said something. Was up nicely, but couldn't get out. Got a scalp. Oh God. We're in trouble, boys. There's something's happening. Something is happening. And we don't know what. And I got sold off so bad. Can we hold the lows, though? If we hold the lows, I'll be okay. I didn't want to miss a rip like we had yesterday, so I got in. But it seems like that was just a fake sweep. But we'll see. Sure, there's a lot of people shorting right now, so as long as they get trapped. Not good. What's with the sweep candles? Like, it's not gonna be a pretty sight once I take a max loss here. Oh, fuck. I got trapped badly. Trying to scalp in between. Wow, it's so weak, guys. Holy shit. Should I flip short? Or am I just getting panicked out? I hate jumping into these trades because you're down so much instantly you can't even get out, and now I'm gonna have to freaking take a massive loss. Oh, I knew I should have called it a day, guys, huh? We knew it. We knew it. You always get your last one trade. It's always that fucking crazy sweep. What a trap. Insane. One of the craziest things I've seen so far. I know I didn't see yesterday, but yesterday this move paid off, right? So I was thinking maybe something happened. I was thinking there was something that was happening because this was not a normal move. So all right, let's just stop out right there. Ruined the day. Fuck. Frustrating. I was up a lot here too. I just didn't know, like, I didn't get the insta fill, right? So like it didn't tell me I was in a trade. They really screwed everyone here. Shorts, longs, everyone's screwed. Anyone that was in this trade at some point during this candle. Trash can. Overtrading is a myth. Overtrading, we always say we overtrade when we lose, but when we're winning, we don't think about overtrading. So overtrading is a myth. It just depends on what is your trading style and your strategy. I would say you're overtrading if there's no setup of any kind, like kind of what I just did now, because I jumped in because I really thought there's some kind of news and because of what happened yesterday. And then, of course, I get trapped. Yep. Over trading is trading outside your plan and just revenge trading, not taking a breather, stuff like that. But taking a quick timeout sometimes helps. I feel like I'm going to stop at the lows here and I'm going to be bottom ticked. 5 minutes looking pretty good with this wick. But if this continues to sell off, I got to get out. And then maybe scalp the power hour, like at halftime, Barcelona game halftime, I'm gonna come back and try to maybe get something back. I don't know. Frustrating. Why did I not switch this account? Why do I care that people come into the stream and then don't see my trades? Why would I give a shit, right? I was up on this account. I just trade this account as the main one because I want to show all the trades on one single account. Like all the trades I've taken, they're all on this account. Like, why do I care? Like people ask, I'm gonna just show it to them. That's what sucks. I was up so much on this account and now I'm down. This account was pretty much at payout. So weak. Oh, they trapped longs so bad. Gonna see how it reacts here at the lows, and then it's gonna be it. Ruined the day though. Had a beautiful day. I almost ended the stream. Almost done. And I had to fucking take that trade. Had to happen. Oh, so frustrating. We just shoot our own selves in the foot. All right, guys. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch the Barcelona game, and then I'll come back. Probably gonna blow 2 or 3 accounts. That's my feeling. Unless I get lucky and I really just scalp really well. We'll see what happens. No, Barcelona's playing today. Oh, it's tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Fuck. Barcelona is playing tomorrow. Never mind. And wait, don't I have an appointment tomorrow? I have 2 appointments tomorrow. Unreal. Okay, 1:30. I have an appointment at 1:30 tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to be only till 1:30. Unfortunately. Oh man, I ruined these accounts. I fucking ruined these accounts just going long at the freaking breakout level. Oh, that sucks. It's the worst type of loss because it's nothing but FOMO. Nothing but FOMO getting in there. I feel like I'm trading small caps. There's nothing about this market that is, like normal right now. It's literally like trading small caps, like a low flow stock where anyone could just manipulate it. One tweet, someone says something, it just could be a Like this type of squeeze does not happen on NQ. I mean, I've never seen that before prior to today. And like prior to the tariffs. Never seen that before. That's something you see on small cap stocks that have 2 million float and shorts are stuck in it. And they all cover at the same time. Like a 200-point move out of nowhere. For what reason? Let's sell the ad at least. I sold this ad. JW, I said 1 a day scalping. Yeah, I couldn't. Biblically, unfortunately, I couldn't take my profit. It didn't let me know that I was in the trade. Yeah, it's super risky. No, I'm not blaming the market, you know. I'm just saying this market is so violent and so unpredictable. It's difficult. I'm not blaming the market for doing what it's doing. I'm just saying I've never seen that before, and it's only what I've seen in small caps. It's my fault for jumping in there. Not liking the market, it's not blaming it. It's just it just does everything like a small cap stock where you think that it's gonna break out because this is crazy move, and you think there's something happening, you know, kind of similar to what we had yesterday. And it just plays mind tricks with you. I mean, that's all it is. It's tough. I'm just upset because I said I'm pretty much done for the day and I'm happy with today and everything. I said I basically checked out, and then that happened. A very long way to go. Yeah, basically needs to get to 600. Yeah, 100-point move up for it to count. Just sucks that the account that was at payout is getting damaged. Gotta stop being lazy and just people ask for trades, just go back to the account I took trades on. I don't really have to risk my account when I'm already trading like this, you know, inconsistently. There's no point of having an account that's green on the day and make it turn red on the day just because I want to have all the trades on the same account, basically. So I use this account 338 to execute all the trades. I just switched the copy trader. So in the copy trader, I changed what accounts it should follow. I have the stop loss in, Matt. I'm pretty much checked out for now. Whatever, if I get stopped out here, I get stopped out. If I get lucky and the bounces, then so be it. But the faith is already locked in. Not the way I wanted to end my pretty good day. CPI next week. Don't we have CPI this week? I thought we had CPI on Friday. Yeah, Thursday, Friday. CPI Thursday, PPI Friday. And I am so ready to add to this. But selling off still. Oh, man. See, is it going to hold or not? Yeah, new low incoming, I believe. I believe in new lows as well. This was a massive, massive bull drop. I mean, there's so many people are stuck long right now. And obviously shorts panicked and covered. So everyone covered here or bought here. So everyone is stuck on the, there's people, no, people didn't short this most likely. People probably covered this and people like me longed it. So it's exactly how you trade small cap stocks. Small cap stocks is exactly, this is what you wait for every time. A blow off trap move. And all right, guys, enjoy Champions League. I'll see everyone tomorrow. As soon as this stops me out, I'm logging off. I'm gonna go for a break. I might scalp power hour. One account at a time. We'll see if I feel like it. Oh, I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this again. Poor Apex accounts. All I had to do is stick to my short bias. Pretty much short bias throughout the afternoon, and I'm red on the day. It fucking makes no sense. Why do we do it to ourselves? Why do we do it? When we are right, we don't make money. When we are wrong, obviously, we don't make money. So it's like, why do we do it? Why do we make trading so much more difficult than it already is? I was so happy today with the way the day went. Samir, there was some kind of 200-point candle and I went long at the top. I had lag in the execution, and by the time I saw that I was in the trade, it was already too late. I bought it on the way up. It didn't fill me, and yeah. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. We'll do it again. Tomorrow's stream is going to be, oh, still in. Tomorrow's stream is going to be only till 1 o'clock, so tune in early. I have appointments tomorrow. Even though I don't even feel like trading tomorrow anymore. This price action does not give me any confidence whatsoever. Unless I'm scalping, which then I'm going to blow a bunch of accounts. All right, guys. Later. See you tomorrow. Bad day here in the prop firm world, especially on this this account. I'm the biggest failure for having an account basically at payout and not switching my copy trader because I want to see all my trades on one account like an idiot. So that's what I get. All right, guys. Later. See you tomorrow. New day tomorrow. That's right. These accounts are going to be toast, but whatever. We'll keep grinding. That's why we have a lot of accounts. Later, guys. I'm going to go take a break.